I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars
We came here to get away. I can't believe that Qunari creature isn't dead yet.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's... I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn. The Revered Mother leads. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, we have more than sword, if only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will... Our ban was summoned by if the matter is important. Other than that, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare... None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim. If our... I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over... Arl Eamon has... He must be one... Never mind. Ask him if you... If the matter is important, certainly. Don't look surprised. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've... To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn... I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about... Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I cannot... It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we... They are. We will now. Unless there is something... If the matter is important. Normally, our role is to protect... Greetings, Grey Warden. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? No need. Savaral. Those now. Unless there's something...
I heard those bandits are back again.
You.
Why don't the Templars... You would not be the first.
Let's get used to it.
As if we needed more fighting.
I brought my family
Don't you
to
see
know
how
the
scared?
Who? I beg your pardon.
Sir Don.
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you?
Not yet.
If Arl Eamon will...
So you're here look...
Andraste's ashes are said to cure any... My hope dims. My mission takes priority. But I fear... Why is that, if I may ask? I say, the Arl is a popular man. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary... The Arl fell ill before...
We should see what's happening in
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have... I intend to return to Redcliffe soon. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed. What? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me the... Thank you. I wonder... With Henrik gone, I need to return...
And when the Maker spoke,
I heard
chant
those
of light
bandits are back
scattered in the
again.
darkness.
Why don't the Templars... It's terrible. Does the Maker's... I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for... The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. The entire chant. Here we can only sing a few verses per... The Revered Mother presides. When we gain his forgiveness by spread... He created this world.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare
I brought
the
my
Chinese
family to
shadows
Lothian
for
because I
bandits.
thought we'd
There's
be
very little
safe.
time. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the Holy The Revered Mother is in the other room. It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself.
And then shall
The Maker grant you his blessing. It represents the... We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is... Of course. The dwarves have offered us... The flame means little without the act of remembering. Always a pleasure. The Revered Mother...
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Right.
dispels the darkness upon us.
Please, there will be no fighting in here. You've been warned.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? I understand. What can I do for you, then? A grey... You put me in a difficult position. You must know, 10 Logan. There is a price on your... Now... I cannot help. Now... If there is no... For a... Now...
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Hear our unwavering faith.
Let's get started.
We were lucky. We had the coin. As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Have you seen my mother? She's really some mean men with swords. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait. I will. So, are you really an elf? Father says elf.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? How much of it you understand?
Mother says we have to.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Feleron's orders.
What happened to the king is so terrible.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers... They're not here to defend us. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. Is there any reason to be happy? You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandit. It would be nice to...
Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
This should be easy enough.
So, Terran Logain is the new...
Well, look what...
Uh-oh. Logain's...
Didn't we spend all morning asking about...
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their masters.
I am not the blind one. Enough talk.
Right.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell...
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of... I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. They said you were a Grey Wolf. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to. I know that's...
More crazy?
Look at the people. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked.
Thank you. Indeed.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering. Well, those boys... Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we before... Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in... I hear news from... Anything else I can get you? When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey. I have no qualm with you. What can I get you there? Lap?
As I live and breathe, I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. Unlike most who work with us,
You're here about... I got other gear to sell. Oh, all that... I sold that bleeding merchant outside. You did? You're here? I got other gear to sell. Check the... I don't suppose you know. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down. Thanks. I might have some in... Any luck with that poison? Or you... Any luck with that poison? Split! Yeah. I just play what the innkeep asks. He needs his coin to travel north.
Going home.
I brought my family to look.
I'm scared. When are
This
we
should be
going
easy
home?
enough.
I'll not have any elves tracking Dirtian. Out!
Yes?
Right.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Talabot are all turning into demons. You always say that, though.
Hello, stranger. Old man Barlin said that Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want... he doesn't have any poison yet. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his... Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep...
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need bed. I don't suppose you know anything. Then you make all manner of travelers. There's medicinal herbs in the wood.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty
Forest
theft.
failed to protect
You
us.
must
Our
be
gods
thieves
deserted
and
us.
liars.
Shocke basti. Marade starit. Merade twasit. Abana kyun. You
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in. If only I...
We done it. I don't know if you... But that bound...
Let's get started. As you wish.
What do you need?
Watch for the beasts. Let's get started. Let's get started. You're getting sloppy! You're mine!
Right then.
Let's get started. Let's get started. On it.
You had it coming!
This should be easy enough.
What now?
Did I not ask you to leave me in? I'm in a cave.
The revered mother.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the... I have been convicted of murder. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle. The Blight. So my people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength. Perhaps if you told her...
To be left here to starve? You do not seem a
Forest
refugee.
failed to protect us. Our gods deserted us. There's no protection here either.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will...
Who are you? Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees.
So I ask him, what's he...
I still don't have food to say. I still...
It's the makers...
Leave us alone.
Dark
No one help
Destroy the
us!
thieves.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This...
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going to... Grey Wall. No offense, but I suspect... Now then.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why?
Bless...
Greetings, Grey Warden. I was there at the farmhold. The revered mother, but perhaps she is right, and the Maker has... You can ask the revered mother. Normally, our role is to...
As?
My concern is protecting these people.
Good day.
It is good.
Is there something I can do for you? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. He butchered an entire... The child said his father had found the Canary. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the... He confessed quite readily. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the... The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you... To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we... The Maker... Good day, Sister Liliana. Is there something I can do? The bandsman found the... Even the seasoned knights who... The Maker demands, then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems... a Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to defend against the Blight. No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we... Yes? What can I do? Again, we have already discussed... And what do you say on this?
These are unusual times, Your...
Were things not so desperate?
Thank you.
Right.
Please.
As you wished.
Leave us be. There's nothing we can do. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you again for helping us. Wasn't everyone? Those bandits have jumped... They're go...
That's what...
I can't thank you enough, friend.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I would... before I took my final vows. No, never. Do you?
You may not believe it, but I found peace that...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part. So, set me free and I will follow you against the... And I will follow you into battle. In doing... Then I will... May we...
critters.
These darkspawn corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are...
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
As if we needed more fighting
we
here.
came here to get away
Don't you see how
from the
scared
fighting.
everyone is?
I'm just here to keep watch.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees.
Was I still don't have? Was I still? Was I still? What can I get you then? I hear the Dwarven King is... Anything else I can get you? Some folks... Isn't... Anything else I can get you? I've heard a lot of stories. Anything else I can get you? I hear the Tier... Anything else I can get you? Thank the Maker we... Anything else I can get? I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim. It's too bad they don't have... Anything else I can get you? With King Caelan dead, the throne... Anything else I... There's knights from Redcliffe spread all up. More likely... Anything else I can get you? Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling... Anything else I can get? I heard from some travelers that... Anything else I can get you? Alessa Isolde, the young Orlesian woman... Anything else I can get? I've heard a... Anything else I can... I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Caelan was not... I suppose they feed him cakes all... Anything else I can... Some hunters who range into the... Anything else I can get? The crafters of the pearl... Anything else I can... Arul Urian... Anything else I... There... Anything else I can... I don't know what...
This should be easy enough.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. In the cloister, away from... But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of... When I talked about... They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I say to them? Maybe I am wrong. But there is work to... Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was... The Chantry provides succor. We affirm our belief in the Maker, and Andras... The Chantry doesn't... And my... Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was... But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva, blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place!" The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to... When he was made king, and to this day, any female who is knighted reveres... I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Ferelden mothers scare their daughter. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your... Flemeth's beauty was known when she came of age. She came Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth longed to be with her true love. They lived there happily for many a year. News that Flemeth's heart. But when Flemeth and Osen entered high, Flemeth was distraught at the loss of her love. Flemeth, the demon, possessed Flemeth, turning her into an abomination. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, Chantry Law, in ages past, in their pride, they thought their so thinking, but they were impure and full of sin. The Maker cursed them and cast any land that was touched by the taint. Which one? I have heard a little when the Shartan, the elves, claimed the Dales in the south. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven. This angered the Chantry, and the hostility between the two. The Chantry declared a holy during the exalted march. Some of the elves bitterly but others, still fiercely proud of their Andraste was the beauty, grace, but Andraste Andraste brought the Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the great elven leader, Shartan, born in Shartan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight. The elves claimed the Dales in the south, but others still alas, it was her earthly husband, Maferath. She was all Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter. The Tevinter we will never know for sure.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. And don't you... Sometimes... Oh... Well, that's what... Oh... Hey!
Look at what you're full. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her... I think I have enough. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it I don't... Oh,
You're a Where am I? Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to or our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim Darkspawn surfaced. Duncan said he would help after, but he never had the chance. I can pick my... but the place... well, will you think on it at least? Soldier's Peak is... He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and I'll mark down...
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rest. I saw your camping. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Enchantment?
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like, of course... I think he came from High Ever. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... That must have felt a lot like when I got sent... Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The other main purpose for attempt... Perhaps. The Chantry keep... And since the Chantry controls the Lyrium... Thankfully, no. You don't...
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis... I am here. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if... Then I assume... What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis... What do you wish of me? What do you wish? If you must. I was not born such. The chastened... When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young... Changing her... Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to... Anyone with sufficient... Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I... There were nights when the wild... You look upon the world around you and you think you... It as a wolf. To the contrary. The form of an animal is different. In time, I gain nothing by studying another human. No? The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some, not all, there are those who look on the world. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an a most practical... But enough of such talk.
What do you need? Ask away. I suppose when the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, ask me... What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I never meant... Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become... It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Let's get started. On it.
Overpriced swill.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. It was my father's idea. The princess decided the country... Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I... Go...
What are you looking at? Can a man drink
Leave
in
me
peace?
alone. Well, look at this. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about that. Templars took the boat. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you and then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got... Don't look at me. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, maybe you could at that. I'm sure you're mine. Oh, I can't... He's a man to be respected. I reckon I know what they say about me. All right.
I represent a collective of the next to me, and in every...
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? How sad... Man.
Try to be merciful.
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Proved. So I'm not good enough for you. Fine. See if you get into the tower on your own. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good. He's the big guy around here. Well, you come along.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. How exactly? He is one man in all the world, and we have no way to locate him. It set a dangerous precedent. I should have been more vigilant and urged Irving to be more wary. I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves. But right now I have other pressing concerns. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us. I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now. Not just mages, but my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the rite of annulment.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my... Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely, we have nothing to... I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. A word of caution. Once you cross, I will only believe it is over if the first in charge... Yes, was there something else you wanted? The tower has been quiet for a while. Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yes. Do not miss... And the mages. My history does not... Yes, was there something else? As I said, I do not know.
I wonder what's going on up there.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
I wish this were over. We're running... I certainly hope so. I wish this were over. We're running low. We need... If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful.
Be on your guard. They could attack at any moment, huh?
I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate. I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaos.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours apparently being to bother me.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? They sent for... So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If anyone could survive, I erected a barrier over... You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not on Then our path is laid out before. Petra and Kinan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way,
You want us to assist this... They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle. Mindless. Now their masters... If I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves. Have it your way.
Petra, can...
When? Are you sure
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay. Your confidence is... If you...
Indeed.
Yes.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing...
I'm sorry that your homecoming has been marred. Still, it is good to see you back, and I am glad you heard about Loghain. I would never have... Wynne was at Ostagar. But why speak... Good luck.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. I keep thinking this is our punishment for being...
No, don't say that. It's not true. You
The swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wicked... I will pray.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss?
Look after her, will you? I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I was on my way down to the library. Its eyes were afire with evil. I think when it was over. The demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but... Thank you.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times. Be prepared for anything. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Right. Right.
As you wish.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Owain's room is near here.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess. Yes, it is I, Owain. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless, and if I tried to leave when things got quiet.
Owain, you should have said something.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. Niall the Mage.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. We should find Niall.
I wish you luck. Good. Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. Free ourselves. Told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to
fighting for what you...
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change ran. She reshaped civilization. We thought
Nothing is worth...
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. No. No, please.
As you wish.
This should be easy enough.
What now? right away.
This should be easy enough.
It's done.
Time for a little cleanup! This should be easy enough.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? If you're sure.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my... Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service. There were demons I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my... Go with you? But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice... Thank you again for...
On it.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep...
There must be something...
Let's get started.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Yes, of course.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
It's done.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
What is it?
I can see why.
Living wretches. Come, you can do better than that. Come, you can do better than that.
As you like. I shall.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden.
I'll do it.
As you wish. On it.
As you like.
Right. Let's get started. Next. Let's get started. On it.
Yes, of course. On my way. Always attracting danger.
Victory shall be mine! Is it just me, or do you This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Yes?
Let's get started. Armed and dangerous, ready for action! As you wish.
What now?
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear?
It is the chill.
Don't be...
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment.
What?
Help! There are
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Right away.
On it.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just... Wouldn't you like...
Can't. I'll not resist.
Why do you fight?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? I just wanted to make sure you were happy here. The Dark, it was a triumph for all of us. Bringing down the foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my... It seems a...
Let's get started.
Who are you? Where did you... Wait, I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for This place drains you of everything. Hope. No. You see that pedestal? I thought There's always an obstacle. You'll see the... But you have to get to them first. I don't know. Yes. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouth. Oh, there are men. Even how I might make myself... It'll not let us go easily. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? Don't...
Kill Yavina. The demon is... There's a door. Take my power. Make...
Right.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. Did you? Did it help? I know... Do you think you could learn up...
Let's get started. Right. Desperation is an ugly trophy. Stay still! Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Yes! Why? They won't find me here. They won't.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
They're gone. But not all. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see.
You're back. Every time you take a step, you... Not much. I know that it stops blood Haldred made excuses. I was barely paying. And that was when I saw They overwhelmed him. Haldred became an abomination. I was... But... I don't...
Let's get started.
What did you do? I felt something. You did. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps... What do you think I could possibly help you with?
This should be easy enough. Right. Warden senses timber. On it. Something wrong. Move and parry, striking kill! Let's get started. A little frantic, huh? I can see why. This should be... Right.
the anger. Take Ragos' power. You must...
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something. And in... Enough of this noise!
On it. A little frantic. I can see why. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Can't trust anybody. Especially each other.
It's what we do. Women.
Help me, please! Thank you. I give you my strength. Find... Ah!
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I... Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as... I do not know what you... And where were you when this happened? I trusted you. I do not... It is... Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne.
Holy Maker. Stay away, foul creature.
Stay away. Come.
Is it over?
On it.
Catch me if you can! I know you want to.
The game!
Oh, hello. You...
Hey, it's great to see you. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy... I'm
overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to...
Well, Alice...
Say you...
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that? You're acting really strangely. All right.
Alice...
No. Wait. Are you saying...
Of course...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. She is.
No.
Danner? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey! Gold... Danner?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... What? Who...
I beg.
Revered Mother? I'm sorry, but...
Please do not vex her. She need...
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please... There's something familiar about you. And I find my...
This is your...
There is...
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours. Now and forever.
This should be easy. Move and parry, strike and kill! Excellent!
Holy Mayha! She...
I believe we...
What do we have here? A robot plate?
Oh, here I am. And there you are.
You tried to keep...
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? You wished...
This should be easy enough.
The shadows of your darkest greed. Face me and die.
I'm sorry. Right.
Okay. Done with you now. Oh no!
Time for some time.
You defeated the demon. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will I cannot go with you. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hand. Every minute I was never meant to save the Circle, or... Thank you. I do not... My only regret is that I take the litany off my... I can rest easy. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times before I was taken to the... I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to thank...
This should be easy enough.
On my way.
You'll never know what hit him. Is it just me or do I see
I shall.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong. Only too well. Ugh, how far they must...
The boy is exhausted. Rest.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been... Here.
Don't touch me. Stay away. Sifting through my thoughts. Tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have. Using my shame against me, my ill-advised infatuation with her. Ugh, a mage, of all things. I am so tired of these cruel jokes, these tricks, these... Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voice... Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive? Good. Kill Aldred. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... Oh, there was nothing I could do. What others?
Irving and the other...
They are in the harrowing chamber.
We must hurt...
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. But you haven't been up there. They've been surrounded by...
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his...
You have to end it now, before it's too late! Are you really saying to ensure this horror is ended? To guarantee that no abominations or blood... That is your choice to... You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect... No one ever listens. Make her turn his gaze on... I fear the consequences of all this.
The gift that I offer.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. Wait! Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here. A mage is but the larval form of... Look at them.
You're mad. There's no...
I could give you this gift, but some people can be so stubborn. Resistance. Wait, what do we have here? Don't mind them. You're a sly little... That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. Killing you... Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind... Fight.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart...
On it.
Maker.
I wasn't alone.
I was surprised. The circle... Come. The Templars await. All right. Are you ready to leave yet? I'll need you.
Irving?
It is a...
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and...
What?
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know?
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower.
But they may have demons!
Enough! Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. For now, I will have... Please excuse...
I'm... Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. From what, Greg? The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. You have my...
Irving, I have a...
Win.
I appreciate. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help...
You,
Why stay?
Then... There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive when the time...
I wish I could have gone with them.
My men, you are very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time,
It's over. Thank the Maker.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
This should be easy enough.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an oath. You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. Yes.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest. Yes. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. But in all honesty, there is always something else to do. And I have to keep... Oh... Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the circle? The first time, it was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. One slip. And there is no turning back, or at least of late I have begun to... Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is... I never saw...
The Circle of Magi stand. There are all...
If there's anything I can do for you... I am originally from Orzammar. I was a merchant there. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare our kingdoms... They said... They were made... She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Well, the lost tigers. They're full of things... That's exact. The noblewoman bribed the guard that was watching me and took off your... Now... Is there anything the boy or I... yeah, I'm married. That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. That's how I... It's not... And... well, look, it's not all that different up here. There are Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. You and your friends are formidable. The Darks. What? That's what I've heard on the road. There's news. That's what I've heard on... It seems... That's what I've heard. There's another... That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Have you... That's what I've... I don't... Are you sure? I'm sure...
What do you wish of me?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting. What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time.
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams? Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame. I know who I was told was my father. Ali Menib. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as... I suppose you're right. Stupid, stupid thing to do.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would... In it, I fell. And the darkness drew me in. I suppose when I woke, it was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of the... In my dream, I felt there are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while he's still... I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? Thank you. I know what I...
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure. Stupid or desperate, or just... But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is... And perhaps you would be dead. You can add... Sometime you were chosen. Your dog is... That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him. Excellent.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bannorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. but they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? I thought you said... stay...
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier. Yes, that's right. I stopped you to tell you that I'm an idiot. Whew! Thank the Maker you know already. Now I can stop worrying I'll be found out. I told you before how Al-Eamon... The reason he did that was because... well... because my father... Ha! Yes, I guess... I would have told you, but... it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner, and that's fine by me. No, so there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. See?
I thought I saw travel. Have you come to help us? Oh. Then you don't know. He could be dead. We're under attack.
Apparently every...
We've no army to
Hold on.
I should take you to Ban Tegan.
Ban...
Yes.
It's Thomas, yes?
No, my lord.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends.
I remember you, Banty.
Covered in mud.
Still alive, yeah?
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with... What, that he pulled his men in order to... Loghain calls the Grey Warden... So you are a Grey Warden. You're here to see my brother. No one has heard from the castle. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. They hit again, the net, with Cailan dead and I have a feeling to...
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance.
How pointless.
Thank you. Thank you, Thomas.
Yes?
Now then, there is much to... Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the Chantry. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal... I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? After the first attack, I wanted to go for... The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain while Darkspawn loom to the... Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. Oh, No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself. If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married? I find that... But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology. I'm glad. What else would you like to know? I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. I have those few who returned from their quest. Yes, Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Very well. What do you need? There is not much daylight left. What would you like to know? Good, then my secrets are still safe. Very well.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. Not many in these modern days would allow me to introduce myself.
How awful.
All those who... They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to... It is... They... Please, have mercy. You would? Blessed...
I fear most for the children.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon. What do you need?
Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father?
Why has the king not come?
Good day.
Soldiers could have marched here.
You're a Grey Warden. My husband and son went there to bring the chant of... I am. You've heard of me? Oh? I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings. These are terrible times.
Just... Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try... Those things dragged...
How terrible.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. He said something about saving Mother.
If he is fool...
Nice.
Shall we comfort her?
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, I went to her house. It's by the... I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off and... You will.
I'm so scared, Father. What do we go? If monsters make it to the Chantry, they will break through the windows and slay us
found any
all.
sign of Bevan.
What's that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
You know what you're doing.
Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
This should be easy enough. Right.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. You know what? The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You better be out there too when the...
On it.
Go away. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. Everybody's scared. I don't want to be sad. No. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. I can't tell you. Father, I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill in the chest, in Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I guess you're right. Oh, I should...
Right.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Hmm?
What is that smell?
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. A Grey Warden, is it? Funny, you didn't sound like... Anyhow, my name's Owen. Though you might already know that. Look around. The militia took everything they could use. I could start up the forge again, but I won't. If you mean you want me to smith something for you, then no. But feel free to take whatever's left. You mean what? I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the... I'd never make such accusations. Of course not. And who would I tell? She thought the Arlessa was... It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me. Like what? Look around. The militia took everything that they could find. Sure. Walks in here and... Hey, maybe not. Tell you what. You want valuables? I've got some hidden away, maybe. My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you... Not good enough.
You were up.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you... I'll accept that.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next...
And I suppose there's no point in me... If you need any... I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something fine. Right.
Right.
I see you found my hiding place. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. Not if I'm going to repair it. Yeah.
Still no... Castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. Well, now, that's just great.
More than...
We aren't gonna turn aside.
Well, we do...
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. I hope. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. The men's spirits are high. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. Since you convinced Owen... Overall, I'd say I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. Oh? Oscar. We're the last... No matter what happens, we don't write... And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were... Some did, yes. If you want weapons and such... commerce isn't exact... Alright. The men were short. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone, only this... The damn fool is falling. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. You'll find him. Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want to surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
I'll do it.
These humans don't know
The king's dead, I hear.
These militia fools are so happy they're drunk and
I'm glad you managed to get
him
him.
Don't know what we would have done if Owen hadn't reopened.
I wonder what changed Owen's mind.
Another doomed soul come to drown their... If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's... What business? The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to just... He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And go where? With no money and no... You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like... Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar. That's...
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to...
But you...
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. If you'll excuse me, I want...
Castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. Surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
For a miracle, we're out here.
Another dooms... If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk... Not much. He's very... The few with any money are... He gropes me and... No, that... And go where? You mean after the fighting's over? Well, I can't promise that, but later on, yes. That's...
Not looking for company. What? How did you know that? No reason, I just didn't know. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. Look, you're very pretty and all, but... About what? Just because you're a... If you'll excuse me, This is more than I bargained for. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this... A tall fellow. I forget... He's an important man, Teyrn Loghain's right hand. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word... I don't know anything about these creatures. But I swear I don't know anything about it. Here, this is a letter. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of... Oh...
Hello. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Brave words. So, what'll it be? You are? Fine. Make them quick. Why? What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward. But Ban Tegan said we didn't have to. But all of this better be here when I get back.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will... What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place. Keep... What can I get you? Fair enough. Let...
So, Bella's in charge of this place, is she?
Bella
She's gonna keep it?
a lot
Good
better
for her.
than Lloyd.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened. Blood.
I shall.
Everything you thought it would be.
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
No word from the castle?
As it has been for days. As though there is naught in there but death. Say no more.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out... Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all... No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How... Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, excellent idea. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as... Until we get to the sword... When the Isle...
They say that...
We knights volunteer... The Isle once employed a scholar. Eventually, I only returned myself... Not at all. The thought chills my blood. We were... The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we need... As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle...
They say...
We knights volunteered to... As you wish. Ask me what... I'm not sure. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up. Ugh. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage... As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the chant. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. Whereas... No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you... Back in the village, of course.
Ask me whatever you wish. We knights volunteer as you wish. We retrieved more oil from the village. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming.
Sort of like coming home again. But with more undead.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold.
Right.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't use it. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, the Makers.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I... What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my... I can pray with them and give them...
Well, can't you just...
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a... I suppose they're but... Very well. I have a number of silver... Now, please.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Of course.
These are...
I can't... believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered it?
Must we do this?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would... I do not approve of magery and such. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken...
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? Well, name's Murdoch. Anyhow, you're here, and the men's spirits are high for Dwin's since you over. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. Oh? Ask away. If you can't. And then those horrid creatures. No. I know that. All right. Oh? Ask. No matter what happens. All right. Oh? All right. The men were short on... Stubborn fool was refusing to... The damn fool is... I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how... The repairs are... Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Is there anything else? Are you sure?
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps! Burn these cowards!
Ah!
Weapons at the ready!
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy. Take it, then.
Let us... Now they walk with he who is their Maker.
With the Maker's favor, the blow, be wary. Now, we've no time to work.
Let's get started.
These are terrible times.
Maker bless you. Without your help, surely we have lost.
You saved us. I can't... With Mother and Father both. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to... Oh! Your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would...
Oh, how...
But with this I can hire a wagon to take us to... Make a...
The king will come, I hope. It's only a matter of...
The end is upon... Repent your sins before death! I have repented. Oh, you're right. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
On it.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Verlaine? Well, I'll give it some time.
As you wish.
We may have lived through the night, but more...
I can't believe we all...
I don't know how I survived. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. I'm no warrior. Listen, a soldier gave me this. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime. Yes, well, don't... Anyhow, it's good to be... You put Bella in charge. You want something, you gotta talk to her.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. Anything I can get you? You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. What do you have in mind?
What?
You jest, surely.
Oh, that could get me to Denerim. What would you want to... Thank you.
If it isn't the hero of it. Right.
Greetings, milady.
Maker's blessing to you.
Maker, help us. What will we do now?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
It's terrible how we need to burn all the bodies without having proper funerals.
The Major... Good to see you again.
Let's get started.
Phew, some fight. Rebuild. Same thing First, go celebrate. Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. Hey, first, go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, go...
Never thought I'd survive that.
Better get out of town before those things come back.
We survived! Van Tegan, I'll go when they...
I'm still amazed we made it. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle. No offense. If you're...
Repent your sins before death!
I was too late for my wife. She died. Help?
There is much to do now that the danger is over.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
Need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
We have been victorious. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as...
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. On behalf of my...
Odd how quiet. But I shouldn't delay things further. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible... I had no idea...
I do not have much time to... And I... need you to return with me. What? Alistair.
They are Grey Wardens.
Pardon me,
Please, Lady Azor.
I know you need... Tegan, there is a terrible... And I think... You must help him, Tegan. He...
Kept...
It wants us to live, but... For Connor, Tegan. I know you could order... I can't let it hurt my Connor. He claims an agent of... I beg your pardon? No! An evil... Tegan, I do not have...
The king is dead.
Thank the Maker.
Perhaps I will... distract whatever evil... Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Trap right ahead. right ahead.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case. Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes? It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very...
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're a rather taciturn fellow in the capital. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have... If I had failed, I would be dead. Or I should be, at least, as... I have no idea what his issues are with you. Do you... Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however... Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept, if you wish, and... Well, here's the thing. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you. To be completely honest, I think I paid... Even if I did kill you now, they might... Possibly. I happen to know that... And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start. I happen to be a very loyal... That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who... Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go...
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? Still, if there was a sign...
A fine plan.
That's excellent.
Welcome, Zevran.
Oh, you are...
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose.
Blood and damnation.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Indeed.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. As you wish.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is clear. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her, and now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body. I do not know. Perhaps, according to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Once, Flemeth was a maid. No matter what she is, her body still ages and will not sustain her forever. Indeed, that is primarily... I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my... There is only one. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession. It may seem so. She did not wish anyone to get a... And what would... I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no more. Then what needs to be done? Confront her. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, not really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like everyone.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
I hear you. That's what I've heard. I'm...
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Well, the crow survived that process, but quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's within the crows I did. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need. I do. It is not something... Of course, the crows. So let's just... Here I am. Oh, I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. If you are truly insistent. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh, you wish to know? It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this forest. It's not really a matter. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from... No? That is too bad. If you were, then sure. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I mean the smell. For years I lived in a tiny... I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything. Oh, not so long, I know. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? True. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not. Quite right you are. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not... You have excellent taste. You have excellent taste. How nice. How nice. You have excellent... I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to... My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with. As a... Now there's a thought. Normally I am the one doing the ravishing when it comes to comely lasses. I like it. But you're also distracting me from... One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave? I'm sure I could come up with a few more. It is good to know what my options... Again? I'm game. This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there? As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. Perhaps... I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly, that is my... Do I prefer women? Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the Crows in their recruits, for very good reasons. I have had to do many things in my... The Crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, it's just old scars, and enough talk of... What is your desire? What is your desire? Again? Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty, or so I'm told. Now this is intriguing. Whatever would we need such privacy to talk about? Indeed it wouldn't. But I am so tired. If it's a simple talk, perhaps we can have it in the morning. Here I am. Again? I'm game. I shall treasure it. Thank you. You have excellent taste. How nice. Here I am. How nice. I've a question. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this... Now there... One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is... Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave? I'm sure... Again? I'm game. This could be a sensitive... As you wish. Do I prefer women? Yes, yes, indeed. This is a new... I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I've been with. And if that is more... You're a better person. Ah, enough talking. I could teach others, but... All right, but I get to stare at... Well, now... I imagine that's a very fair question. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself... To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows... I was but a boy of 7 when I was... The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else. Oh, I don't know about... In Antiva being a crow, but that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And at the moment, I happen to fancy you. Which is handy, as I happen to be... That is, of course, presuming you don't decide to kill me, etc. As for what I'll do in the future, it might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. And here I am. Come now.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible? I have never been to the Denerim alienage. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury. Yes, but some humans are treated cruelly. A well-trained Alvan servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous. No! Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. Thank you.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people. As a Grey Warden, thus it is you who serves. A good king, the king who does not do this, who believes if you... But I...
This should be easy enough.
What do you need? Ask away. You never asked? The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like I should have told you anyway. It was important for you. They treat me differently. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want it. For all the good it does me. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to... For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess it's kind of...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Let's get started.
As you wish. I thought we were done for certain.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Come and get this! How about Victory shall be mine! Good to go!
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
You'll never know what hit us.
This really gets the blood pumping.
On your guard!
Oh, another battle it
Everyone
is!
just stand! Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. As you wish. Right. How? Is that all you got?
This really gets the blood.
Look at this mess! I love it! This should be easy enough.
Oh, look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
understand. You look like a woman. You are a... So it follows that you can't be a woman. So you understand my confusion, then? Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense. Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable. One of... A person is the size of his hands, whether he is clever or will...
What is your desire? Again? I'm game. Oh, is there something in your tent that needs... that's quite an offer. Especially from such a beautiful woman, if we are both speaking of the same. And here I thought it might be a great... See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable. Oh, why aren't you the saucy little minx then? I've been used and I wasn't even aware of it. A masterpiece. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now? Allow me to make it simple for you, my grey. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give. I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there in these things for love, huh? At any rate, we... What is your desire? Very well, but I consider this pill. And why not? You are respected, you are feared. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? I often find myself as far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not. Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are... But it is pleasant.
What do you need? Ask away.
If there's anything on... Are you sure I can't...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
You have coins, fine weapon and arms, dwarven men. There's two things I'm here for. Travel.
Let's get started.